myself to the top. Yeah, my sweaty jacket always bringing the magic. I got the top pulled down and my automatic. You know my everyday life may sound dramatic, but when you got it like this, gotta make it a habit. Can't stop loving what I got. Ooh, yeah, it hits the spot. I'm feeling my soul. Big boost to my confidence.
Hi everyone, my name is Faith. I'm an athletic trainer for Illinois Bone and Joint Institute. Today we're going to talk about ACL injuries and how it relates to paddle. I'm sure everyone's heard of the ACL, but in case you don't know what that stands for, ACL is the anterior cruciate ligament. It's a huge stabilizer in your knee. Essentially, it keeps your knee, so your shin bone, your tibia, from pulling anteriorly, so forward on your thigh bone, your femur, and it keeps you stable when doing dynamic activities. This can get torn from a couple different mechanisms. So one being quick and aggressive deceleration, knee hyperextension, or a plantar twist or valgus, letting your knee cave inwards towards your midline mechanism.
not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust, different approach, better results.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.
Yeah.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust, different approach, better results.
my confidence and turn the attitude up to 100%. Big shot, go off, yeah, I'm at it again.
Injury timeout, guys. I just banged my. That's when you get to be my age.
So soon
already.
On the in the booth. It's hard to get injured in the booth as opposed to on the court, but we've managed to pull it off.
Yeah. Helmet, knee pads.
For sure. Welcome to the PTI Nationals here, presented by the
Women's
CPTC
Nationals, no less.
Livestream. Yeah. I'm Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht. We are at Exmoor Country Club, which is the host of the PTI Nationals anytime for whichever group is here. Last year was the men, this year it's the ladies.
In historically, environmentally significant Highland Park, Illinois. I'm just saying.
That's good. We should definitely narrow it down to give them as much adulation as possible.
It's kind of a hometown for me a little bit.
Yeah, it's a good spot to be.
You know, the
beautiful place.
The Exmoor clubhouse used to be a tuberculosis recovery. One of the first of its time.
I had no idea.
Yeah, no, it's actually very historically significant.
Into the
Thank goodness we were able to switch it into a country club.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, there's a bunch of people who can't breathe real well in that building. That's great.
That's the way that it goes.
Apparently, sorry. No, it's...
This is the level 20 to 25
final
PTI finals.
This is it.
So the way this event works is that all the teams come out on Saturday and they play in a round robin with everybody in their divisions, and then that seeds them for the Sunday morning side of the event into the semis. So these teams have already played one match today, and the two that ended up in it were, what were they? The Cracking Thunderstorms
Kraken
and the Chicas de Fuego.
Oh, see, so when you said Kraken, I thought it was like the creature, you know.
The Kraken.
Like the Kraken.
Yeah,
which would be
the Kraken.
Like the Seattle Kraken, I believe
that's an even better mascot than I was thinking for Exmoor. The Exmoor Krakens.
The Kraken
is a good pull.
Why does it always have to be Scottish with that stuff?
That just feels like it's right, though, doesn't it?
I agree.
Well, Loch Ness. That's
Look.
Scottish.
So this is going to be, this scoring format is a little bit different. They're going to go no ad on the second deuce. And should they split sets, they would play a tiebreaker for the third. And that is primarily because there are so many levels and teams competing this weekend that if you had a long three-setter that took, 3.5 hours, it would just absolutely destroy the opportunity for everybody to get their matches in. So
I'm feeling the energy, Coach. I'm feeling it kind of like it's kind of NCAA championship time.
It is a little bit.
Like, I mean, Caitlin Clark's not necessarily out there, but we have kind of 4 Caitlin Clarks for platform, in my opinion.
Yeah. Over here
Barron.
in the red on the right side, we have Laura Barrent and Chelsea Middle. Middle?
I'm loving it. I think it's middle. Yeah, I think it's middle.
And then on the far side in the purple, Lisa Korak, and then Allison Morgan in the black
famed Allison Morgan
with the white hat. Yeah. So this is going to be a super fun match. Laura hasn't played a ton as of late, but even without touching a paddle, still good enough to pull court one.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly.
Or the top.
I'm just so unprepared.
Which is always fun.
Yeah.
And this is a fun one. A lot of buzz and activity at the clubs yesterday. The sort of technical tournament season is over, so this it kind of reduces a little bit of the pressure, I think, for a lot of it. Not that everybody isn't competitive, but just that it's sort of
we call it silly season sometimes on the golf course, but
totally
it's
entertaining.
Nothing silly about it, really.
Right. So
all right, we're getting going here. This looks like it's happening.
Allison's going to fire it up.
Okay.
And Laura's going to crush a backhand as per usual.
Being so rusty, she's ripped that thing. That was a little long,
Yeah, a little deep. Yeah, I think just with Laura's general style of play here, you're going to see about, I don't know, maybe 10% lobs.
Yeah. Hey, which is kind of exciting brand of platform, Coach.
It is, yeah.
I mean, I wish I had the guts to look at that. That's just nasty, man.
Yep.
Speed. While you're there, I'm the same way. I usually bail on that because I'm not good enough and just let Coach Matt handle it. I don't even bother you.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Okay, trying to spit. You know, that's not an easy shot, by the way. Not that anybody didn't need to know that, but anything reverse cross court,
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
tough.
snap the angle like that.
That inside-out action.
Yeah, all right, Iga Swiatek. But you know what? She could probably pull it off. Okay, an uncharacteristic miss off that backhand side. And a lot of these girls like to look and key in on the backhand to drive on a regular basis, Coach.
Yeah, I would agree. And especially at this level, everybody has some version of it, whether they like to hit it off the screen or whether, you know, they're going to pull the trigger on, you know, a ball off the deck.
Definitely.
But it's all there. All the shots are
look
there.
at that.
That's a good reflexive volley. A couple of those, adding some pressure. Good hands by Korak. So 1-0. It has started to rain a little bit here as well, which it's not raining hard, but it is going to affect the ball. There's just no way for the ball to not eventually pick up that moisture. I don't think we're going to see skid ball anytime soon where it just starts jumping off the deck. But that ball is going to get a little heavier, a little deader.
Definitely sounds like the heaters are on already.
For sure.
And speaking of, you know, speaking of that type of volley, I was just thinking, you know, when you mentioned the rain and just the precipitation, I think Lisa Korak with that last volley was like, you know, with a canoe oar, you know, with the thing getting back over the net. Want to save that, got to save that video footage for maybe our next intro, Coach, of the because I like that. I love just unusual shots like that. That's just maybe just me, you know, because I got no life, really. All right, maybe a little bit of one.
Maybe a little bit of life.
That's just
well, you were telling me you have plans on Monday to stare directly at the sun.
Who doesn't?
Well, yeah.
I'm going to do it.
Well,
I've heard that since I was a kid.
It's
Well,
the
I'm still a
Albrecht
kid,
family's going to be doing it. That's the funny thing about it.
I've stared at every solar eclipse that's happened, and I have a pretty bad prescription. I don't think those things are related.
I think it's
I don't think
it's completely unrelated.
That's a great dig by Allison. Starting to rain a little bit more here now. A little tougher.
It's going to be, nobody's wearing glasses. Allison, that's probably smart to have Allison and Chelsea have a hat on because it's probably a good idea. Just keeps the. Did she hit that?
No, a little wide, I think.
Wide, was it?
Yeah.
But Laura Barrett, by the way, is got a roller, but it's funny because she hits it kind of flat enough where it's almost an overhead, which I always found entertaining, by the way.
Right.
Korak and Morgan going up to love with that fault. Love the Captain Marvel lightning streak on them. You know what I mean? Seriously.
Was that Captain Marvel?
That's
I don't know. It could be a team.
Barry Allen.
Shazam
I
as well.
assume it's a team shirt because they're the cracking thunderstorms.
Yeah.
As a team name. So
Roy Hobbs, maybe, you know.
TV's Michael Gray.
Well, we're just continuing with the, you know. Good hands again. Little scoop volley from Lisa Korak right there. 15 love.
I hate that you'll know this, Sean. What is Shazam's real name?
Oh, wow. Billy Batson.
Yeah, there it is. I can't think of it.
Come on, man.
Billy Batson.
Yeah. See, when I said no life, what did I tell you?
Oh, tough dig. She's got that retreating volley down.
She really does.
She backs off and gives a little extra space, but Korak is really able to keep that in play.
I like that move from Chelsea too, just kind of staying in there. If you're staying on top of the ball or you can get the ball low, you may as well stay in there sometimes.
Yep.
If you pop one up, you may have to bail. Well, she's starting to heat up a little bit, Chelsea, is that? That was a big forehand.
Heat check.
All right, for break opportunity. Yeah, this is NASCAR here. You're going to see a lot of driving. That's terrible.
That's a tough pick.
I'm
Good
sorry.
shot.
Look at this.
Oh, the coverage.
Oh, yeah. And at this point in the season, even though these ladies, they'll play with each other on a regular basis, but obviously during maybe leagues and stuff, they're in obviously, you know, season form already. So we got a 2-1 break back here, break back mountain, you know. 2-1, and it is raining kind of a little harder.
Yeah, it's going to start to be a bit more of a factor.
Almost man
possibly
from Snowy
in
River
movement
going on.
before the ball starts moving around.
Did we
So
mention our sponsors?
Yeah, well, we didn't mention them, but they were on screen. We can do it again.
We'll bring them back.
Let's go for it.
You got to love the CPTC sponsors.
Absolutely.
Illinois Bone and Joint. Actually gave them a shout out last night. Viking Paddle and Wintrust Community Banks. But Illinois Bone and Joint, I visited for my crippling emotional tendinitis.
Emotional tendinitis. That's the most difficult type of tendinitis to deal with.
It never gets better.
Yeah, I'm with you. So this is a cool event here as well that brings a lot of teams to Chicago. They all play. It's 3 matches or 3 lines constitutes 1 match. So there's 6 players active at a time. And if they're really serious, they have an alternate just in case.
Wow, like an understudy.
An understudy.
I know, I'm always going to the musical theater route. Sorry, guys. It's my life.
You have to.
All right, Cal. I don't know if I look that way. You know, you keep doing that. People are going to think you do that. Right, Cal?
No, I don't give off that. I don't give off the
Too bad we don't have a booth cam. I'd love to have Cal showing you the way he keeps time when he sings.
Well, yeah. I learned
nice
from the best.
lob.
That's tough. Heavy roller there.
Yeah. She does it pretty well, though. Lisa Korek does, where just 2 hands. Usually you just kind of keep the racket head up, but she's able to actually kind of keep her hands up there. Speaking of characteristic misses, and I don't mean that in an MRS way, Allison Morgan doesn't miss very many returns at all. Kind of a machine out there. What a get. Okay. Yeah. Laura looks really rusty with that. My gosh, what a shot. That was impressive. All right. 22, what, Emmett Smith, I want to say, Deuces Wild. I mean, how many ways can we say that? Another huge backhand. Oh. Sometimes, Coach, you get a backhand like that and it just kind of pops one up. It's almost like, depending on, who's on the other side of the net, unless you want to headhunt, it almost makes it where, well, how hard can I hit this next one? Because I really am real close to my opponents. I don't want to be too aggressive. You're just trying to be nice.
Yeah, and I think that's probably
nice try.
That's probably a lot of Laura's style. Is she's going to continue to drive the ball harder and harder until you decide that you're going to let it go, and that's how she'll find the speed. She'll find the zone. Because if you're going to, if you just keep volleying that shot, why would you take anything off of it?
Exactly. No, absolutely.
You're just going to ramp up the pace until you figure it out. So
nice waterfall there. Well, I thought it was going to bounce more. Maybe the cold and the wet conditions are taking its toll.
There's
what a shot!
Right off the lens cap.
Allison Morgan just finding radar, honing it.
You're seeing her do that more and more as her skill increases, and she's so tournament tough at this point, but just zeroing in on the corner for those direct shots. There's just fully aiming for it under the right circumstances.
It's funny you say that, Coach. It's like all 4 of these ladies are talented ladies. It's hard to believe, but they are still getting better. And then you can, they're all young ladies out there anyway. They have a lot, but they can still improve. It's incredible. Because Allison, in particular, which you were saying before,
Allison read that early enough on the drop shot to take off and get there.
Call that hooked on phonics which is kind of a dopey way of saying it. But all right, 40-30, a point to hold here for Korok and Morgan. Oh, man. Gosh, I love the miss hit, Coach. Oh, I just can't get enough of that. Anything just off center, that's my kind of paddle,
If you can just shank it the right amount to put some kind of crazy arc on the ball, it's so valuable.
It's like really good bourbon, you just shot. All right, for those of you watching at home, might not be quite the level that these ladies are, Yes, they're driving the ball on a regular basis, but they're in a position to do that. Believe me, if they're out of position or uncomfortable, they're going to toss up a lob.
Yep.
I mean, you don't get to this point in a tournament without playing some type of percentage of platform.
It's also a testament to keeping your balance.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So Laura's one of those players that can drive 90% of the balls because she's on balance so often, even if she's shifting around or leaning one direction or the other, maintaining that balance is still possible.
Yep. Great mechanics too.
Yeah, and if she hits a shot and keeps it low, she's just not concerned about the volley that she has to deal with. So she just looks for that drive as often as possible.
Yeah, without question.
I think she'd also say she's low on the patience side as well. So,
you got to come to terms with who you are out there. I don't mean to get deep on everybody, and this is as deep as I get.
You have to really know yourself. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I do, and still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
As I said, I want to finish that. How are you? I want to finish that. We're at the front desk, by the way, while we're broadcasting. So, and I'm calling it a broadcast, Cal. I know, shaking your head.
Yeah. But you're right. You do have to get to know yourself enough to figure out what your skill set and your shots are. This live stream brought to you by BetterHelp.com. really do the work. Get to know yourself.
Thanks, Dr. McClure.
It's good hands.
In there. Okay, again, I'm not going to say that's ill-advised. Look at this swing backhand volley. Come on.
Difficult shot. Allison absolutely doing the right thing off of a great lob. And Laura I'm just going to crush a backhand overhead snap.
And this is after Chelsea was back behind the service line and cranked an overhead.
Right.
Which is not, again, another one that's not an easy shot. But, yeah. And, again, you don't necessarily have to have the kind of racket skills that all four of these ladies have to play this kind of paddle, but it does help, let's face it.
Well, I always say
a great roller
that athleticism is something that can make the difference to get you out of trouble, but it's not something you can just rely on.
No.
Right? Like you can't just show up and be like, I'm athletic so I can hit a ball from anywhere. Like,
no, not in platform.
You might use your athleticism under some key circumstances,
exactly.
right? Chasing down a drop shot or somebody hits a drive through you and you got to dig it off the back screen.
Yep.
Okay, great. There's athletic tendencies that are a benefit, but not just I just am going to show up and stand here.
No.
You still got to do it right.
And it's funny, we call it offense or defense, but the best teams can do both well, especially defense or defending well. All right, so we're looking at low 15. Great serve, way to stay up the middle. That's Chelsea blitzing.
Smart.
Yep.
It's a smart play.
Sometimes you're moving so fast, it's tough to get your paddle out of the way.
Well, one of the things that can be unique, especially about sort of team format like this, an event, is that you don't have the same partner throughout the entire thing, right? They kind of mix up the lineups and move some stuff around, which is cool. But also, you don't have as much of an opportunity to play together and get in that rhythm, right?
No.
So, Morgan and Sakura are a top-rated, team in the world of women's tournament play. And part of that is because they play together so often that there's subconscious communication happening and what your partner's going to do and relying on each other.
Oh, yeah.
This can be more difficult in that regard, because you're playing with somebody that you're not necessarily used to playing with. And so
Exactly. No, I know in my Roomba class, I get different partners. Cal's not. I don't think Cal and I could dance together very well. That's another story.
I'm very light on my
because
feet.
you're very tall.
No, I'm very light on my feet.
You got Cal.
Cal,
5 inches taller than I am. I think, right?
And Cal refuses to wear anything but heels.
I know.
That's
just
the sound is 80% of dance.
It's all in that, by the way. But I was going to also say that these ladies are really, they have percentages built into their game. So if they're going to swing the ball, for instance, they're going to shift. Even if they haven't played with each other, there are certain concepts out here in platform where, you know, no matter who you're playing with, you're pretty much going to stick to them anyway. And that was a super drive.
Yeah, it's a tough drive.
Yeah, right hip for a right-handed player.
I don't think the drive was anticipated there, and so as a result, it's tough to get your hands set early.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no question. I think Lisa almost wanted to kind of, if she had her way, maybe chicken wing that last one. Just flipped it. That's going to be in there. What a pickup. Okay, and again, a lot of this stuff, just from an instructive standpoint, a little ill-advised, but just if you're a great athlete, like obviously Chelsea is, she can pull that off. All right, add in for Korok and Morgan to see if they can take a 4-3 lead.
That was our first deuce, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's a tough drive. They're doing a great job moving around at the net. That was just an outside edge.
Yeah. And you know, Chelsea will do that to you. I mean, especially on the forehand side. She can go, you know, shoulder high, eye level, rip it down.
So this should be a no-ad point.
This is a no-ad point right here.
This is a deciding point, I believe.
And that works.
And the let cord serve
a little wide.
pays off.
Good leave. That was smart from Lisa Cork. Wow.
Tough.
It did look like it was going to drop, but she was like, I got a feeling.
So if you're just joining us here on the CPTC live stream network, I'm Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht and Cal Noble. We are at the Women's PTI Nationals, Team Nationals event here at the end of the season in the fun time of the paddle world after Nationals and league matches have finished and all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
And so they get some players together, and they have to fall within a certain range of PTI in order to qualify on the team. So this is 20 to 25 is the range for this particular PTI group. This is going to be a lot of high-level players, a lot of tournament players in this bracket.
Yep.
And everybody battles it out for a weekend. They finished the round robin, which placed everybody into a they finished the round robin yesterday, which placed everybody into a bracket here on Sunday morning. And these are the two teams that have made it through to the final.
Yep. We should mention tournament director Mike Raleigh. Here
local hero.
Local exactly.
Hero.
Yeah. Actually, local and national.
Absolute legend.
Yep, nationally renowned. His mellifluous voice, mellifluous. Did I say that right?
No.
Okay, thanks, Cal.
I don't know what you were trying to say, but I know it was not correct.
You're going to make a great
and we're here
teacher.
at historically significant Highland Park. I'm just bringing that up because...
Environmentally significant.
Yeah, well, Highland Park, Exmoor Country Club actually sent an ambulance to the front lines of World War I. They have a picture of it in the,
really?
A artist rendering, I believe, but it did happen, according to the club historian.
That was my great-grandfather. His back end was so bad that he actually broke his, he broke a finger or something. I'm just kidding. It's not true. Okay, now it's really kind of...
That's not true. Now we're about to change the dynamic here a little bit.
Yeah.
You saw Lisa change her shoes, which is a smart play.
Sit down.
I think she was needing something with a little more tread as the rain started to come down.
And the heaters sound like they're on anyway.
Yeah, they're on, but we're starting to get that level of they're going to have trouble keeping up.
Yeah, and it may probably play a little faster.
Yeah, you can see the trajectory of the ball start to change off the deck a little bit, and especially as the ball gets heavier, it's going to react off the screens differently. Stay a little lower, stay a little closer. That's going to start to be real tough as it goes on.
All right, so Chelsea middle serving on this side once again. That's Chelsea middle right there. Hit the serve in the white. Laura Barrett just hitting that forehand volley on the near side. Right there, that last lob right there. That was hit right there, that forehand. That's Lisa Korok. In the Marvel Universe uniform, which I think is really cool. And then, of course, Alison Morgan in the white hat. the ubiquitous Allison Morgan, just everywhere. Not only does she seem to play a lot of turns, just seem to like pretty much win pretty much everything she enters, which is amazing.
Yeah, there's climbing the third or fourth rated team in the country right now.
Yep, she and Charlotte Sikora. Okay, the thing is, here's the thing, and you can't blame Chelsea for this because she gets used to being able to hit overheads with some pace somewhere near the service line, coach, and she's good at it. So you almost understand why she would go after it, but sometimes even the best out there are going to make the percentage error where, look, wait, we just might miss, didn't necessarily hurt them because now they're a deuce here.
Yeah.
Great forehand
Well, this
return.
is, it's also one of those things that is sort of a unique element. We were talking about it earlier, right? Like the Steph Curry effect. At a certain point, when you're good enough at what you're doing, the correct decision is to pull the trigger.
Exactly. Super
on
move
your
from Allison
shot.
Morgan. Absolutely.
And so it's the same kind of thing where, if Laura has found a way to drive, 80% of the shots that she gets a look at, but it's not losing her points and things are converting the right direction, then that's what you do.
Never change a winning game. I always change the losing game.
Yeah,
This is why I lost all the
shot.
time. Really good touch.
You're seeing that be a big change with the weather there too. Like that ball was going to get buried in the screen.
Yep.
Normally probably would have had a chance.
Yeah, a little warmer day, All right, 5-all. Allison and Lisa looking to serve and win the set here on this one. This particular game. And sometimes, I'll just be honest, you get out there and it's really raining hard, which it's starting to let up just a little bit.
Just lie to us.
Exactly. Either that or that's a great shot.
It's good volleys.
Tough to do. Yeah, good hands from.
See, the tough part of the attacking blitz off of the drive like that is that there's not a guarantee that you get the response that you want, right?
Exactly.
And it's tough because, players, when you're dealing with being this close to the net, they might pop a volley up right to you and give you an easy put away. They might also kind of hit a flat trajectory.
Absolutely. And there it is.
Set point.
First set goes to Morgan Korak of the Cracking Thunderstorms.
Yeah, something like that.
And we'll be right back after these words from our sponsors.
Way to get it in there.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust. Different approach, better results.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.
We're also going to take a little listen to this. How to avoid ACL tears.
Hi everyone, my name is Faith. I'm an athletic trainer for Illinois Bone and Joint Institute. Today we're going to talk about ACL injuries and how it relates to paddle. I'm sure everyone's heard of the ACL, but in case you don't know what that stands for, ACL is the anterior cruciate ligament. It's a huge stabilizer in your knee. Essentially, it keeps your knee, so your shin bone, your tibia, from pulling anteriorly, so forward on your thigh bone, your femur, and it keeps you stable when doing dynamic activities. This can get torn from a couple different mechanisms. So one being quick and aggressive deceleration, knee hyperextension, or a plantar twist or valgus, letting your knee cave inwards towards your midline mechanism.
I'm waiting for for a cue there, Cal.
Set number 2 begins.
Already underway. Again, back at lovely Exmoor Country Club. Environmentally sound.
I would expect play.
Solvent?
I would expect play to accelerate a little bit here in the weather. Yeah, I feel like as the ball, as it starts to get to where it is now, there's just a tendency to. I mean, you're going to put a little more on an overhead.
I'd buy that. Yeah,
it's
sure.
Try to get it to skid, and it's going to be a little bit more difficult as you get into some of those
we
situations.
Got some celebrities coming through. Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I agree, Coach.
Mario Lopez.
That's right. You know, Cal's mentioning him almost like a non sequitur, but Mario Lopez is in the area shooting some type of a Hallmark special.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Slater.
What a return.
Shot. That just skidded right off.
That was
probably
real
off the
tough.
line, and Allison
Real
Bourne
tough return from Allison to make that conversion.
Great hands. That's just not easy to do.
Yep. Mario Lopez still hosting Extra Extra, right?
I believe he is. Yeah.
I mean, if I didn't have him, I would have no idea what's going on with
If
the
I didn't have
Kardashians.
bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Yeah, that's what. But yeah, he's it's Extra Extra. Used to be Papers, of course. Way back in the Stone Age when I grew up, Cal. I know you're gonna mention it. In the 20s, they called them Papes. And a break for Korok and Morgan to start out the second set. They're kind of rolling. You know, there are some players, Coach, that'll be kind of tough or foul weather players. And I don't mean that in a spiritual sense. I'm talking literally. The climate isn't ideal, and you're out there, and you're basically, you know, able to play when it's not the sunniest day out there. And I think Allison definitely has played in so many different conditions. Sometimes it's pretty much second nature for her to just make slight adjustments and just keep rolling. I'm not sure what that is.
I think that's someone rolling a cart. Yeah.
They do have a curling.
I thought that was thunder.
Don't they have a curling?
They do have a curling facility here.
Yeah,
they do.
I don't think we're picking it up on the mic, though.
All right, well.
Maybe next time.
It's a little
You know,
the
other thing that is unique
hustle.
about this situation is I don't see Chelsea and Laura really being willing to change their style in terms of like blitzing and, you know, driving and working those opportunities. It's just so ingrained in their game that I think they're just going to, you know, I think they're just going to take the shot when they get it.
Yeah, and, you know, you get to a point where in platform you're going to, you know, dance with the one you brought to the proverbial prom, I guess, which is if you're, you know, you drive the ball, that's what you do. I'd say in the men's game, I want to say Brian Compton, even though he's not playing much anymore, perfect example of that, pretty much drove, I'd say 85% of the shots
He drove a lot, yeah.
from the baseline. But, and like I said, if you're good at it, as long as you can change speeds, because you can't hit everything at Mach 4, although he can really tear into it every so often. But you're right. On the other hand, sometimes you got to make an adjustment. And although that first set was close, it was relatively convincing. You do pretty much would have to make a shift. So, Coach, if they were going to do that, that is Laura and Chelsea, what would you suggest if you said, hey, I can coach them? What do you think might turn the tides other than what you just mentioned, or would it be that where, hey, maybe we have to change?
I think that part of it might be that, again, this might not be playing together a ton, but Laura and, yeah, I agree. Laura and Chelsea tend to blitz off of their own drive.
Oh, yeah.
And they might explore a little bit more of a tandem element there, where when you see one person wind up on the shot, maybe the partner should be closing in to try to add pressure and take advantage. Because I think this is sort of where the level of volleyers kind of peters out on being able to consistently blitz off your own shot, right? Allison and Lisa are just too stable at the net. They're not uncomfortable enough hitting a volley where you can blitz off of your own shot. It's come back to be a little bit more difficult. So,
and I mean, you obviously would communicate that in the first place. So if I was about to hit my return, I would tell you, if you were my partner, hey, went in. But by the way, just for informational purposes, which we try to be as instructive as possible, of course, I probably fall short on a regular basis.
I think you're doing great. I learn something
that's really
every
nice of
time
you
we're
to-
on stream together.
Again, I don't know how much therapy is with that new service we're offering.
Oh, I can't afford it.
All right, well, I'm just saying, because I think I just put it on my tab, but what I was going to say is, where would you put the return? In other words, sometimes you'll tell teams, hey, if my partner's going to blitz, I probably want to go cross court with the return.
Yeah, you're going to try to keep the ball in front of your partner, and you're also going to try to hit it to whoever you can, whoever's sort of trapped off the net if they can't get as close. But
Exactly.
I think there's tremendous value to mixing it up.
Yep.
So that the net player stays honest, much like that last point where Chelsea changed direction, went down the line.
Yep.
On Lisa and made it work.
Give her another
she
look.
wasn't looking for that spot. I think this is the most lobbing in this game that we've seen from Chelsea and Laura the entire time, and part of it's got to be the rain, right?
It's
just
yep.
so difficult to drive the ball when it's, it might skid off the deck and you're not getting you're not quite getting a clean bounce.
That's right. Who's going to drive you home? Great Cars song. Not really. It's like not one of their better tunes, I'm just telling you. Just trying to talk music, keep Cal
here in my car.
There we go. That's Gary Newman, though. Which isn't bad either, is it? A lot of makeup, though. Not that I wore a lot of that stuff.
Nice.
But we already told Cal he was wearing heels, so I may as well just admit to wearing makeup, especially in a musical theater production. Sit down. No, what a
so
super
difficult
roller.
in the rain, too.
Yeah.
Landed it deep, got a little skid off the deck, and then being able to change direction and chase it down is so tough.
Yeah, you put a fair amount of spin on it like that. Not only are you, especially if you're going to get to it, if you're the opponent, somebody's doing that to you. Not only does it skid a little bit, it also gives you a little shower.
Yep.
If the ball's really wet, which is
it is raining pretty hard.
Yeah, no, this is a bummer here. We're in a full.
Yeah.
We're in a full rain. You can only see a
it's
little bit of
almost
the
snow, like almost freezing rain too, because
because it's 48 degrees out.
That's a smart
play.
shot.
Very smart.
that's a smart shot in the current conditions.
Exactly. That's the one I was talking about from Laura, where she can hit a roller and then she just can pretty much hit a full-out drive with very little spin, especially above net level, and she's really good at it. Not many people can do that, hit the ball that flat, keep it in. Good leave. So breaking out to an early lead to get on the board here. Laura and Chelsea. It's a good first volley. There's another one. Allison's there.
Allison's starting to read that, and I'm positive that would be a trackable shot for her if it wasn't raining this hard.
Yeah.
But because it's skidding and then heavy ball, it's just kind of ending the point.
Good first volley there from Chelsea. And, of course, what I just get done
No, I mean,
complimenting her.
that's the risk, right?
Yeah.
You start to ramp up the speed because you identify that, okay, the ball's skidding and I can end these points faster if I hit it harder.
Yep.
But, it's a tougher shot to hit. You're off the net. You feel like you need to do more with it. And then...
And we got game at 2-1. Still up a break are Lisa Korak and Allison Morgan. Once again, if you just joined us, we are at the Lovely and Talented.
Well, not right now. But
all right, well, you're right. It's still kind of a pretty
acceptable.
place. Yeah.
It's an acceptable Exmoor Country Club.
Yeah, even if it...
in soggy yet historic Highland Park,
yes,
Illinois.
Now it's really environmentally significant. If it's going to rain this much, I don't know. Anyway, you're watching where the women's team nationals match. It's a finals for 2025, and that lob was in.
Great lob.
Super lob.
What?
Almost a little wasted.
The redrive becomes an issue on closing.
Anyway, serving is Lisa Korak, and her partner at the net in the white hat is Allison Morgan. The retreat is happening, and coming to the net, hitting that overhead is Chelsea Middle. Good leave.
Little deep.
She'll take it, and her partner, Laura Barron. This is for all the marbles. This is the finals, guys. I mean, I don't know if you can, it's palpable to me. Enough electricity, of course, when it's wet out there.
All the marbles in the haystack.
It's a super serve. Wow. Talk about skid.
Yeah, can't do anything about that.
No.
The ball even gets close to a line right now.
Yeah.
It's just zipping off the deck.
Exactly. It's like they're curling out there, guys. I don't mean that in a...
Call it a district of a California city. I don't remember if it's Los Angeles or San Francisco that has it, but one of them. It's definitely LA. Yeah, we're...
Shot.
Oh, it's focused.
Listen, look.
Okay, you know what? So...
Great move.
I want to mention this right there. I mean, we're not necessarily going to replay that, but nothing wrong with Lisa trying to actually hit a little bit of an angled, softer volley. But it's difficult to do, and if you don't do it that well, you pretty much have had it because your opponent can come in and hit the ball between you and your partner. Wow, we got cheerleading going on out there, Coach. This
And
is
why
like,
wouldn't you?
Exactly. It's almost like a sequel to Bring It On.
There's a nickname at Exmoor for their wonderful paddle hut, the Oak House. It's called Chuck E. Cheese.
Really?
That's what the older members refer to it as. Lovingly.
All these kids around.
Having fun.
All right, a point to hold for Korok and Morgan. It's good for his volley. Allison probably was right. That ball might have been going long, but sometimes in the heat of the moment, I mean, we've all been there. Lisa Corn just volleyed the ball that way.
I've actually never been there. I let everything go and then just call it out.
Heard that about you. That was a great serve.
So tough to return off the...
Yes, especially toward the opponent. That's a kind of a little used serve, which is, we go with corners, which is fine. Way to serve it out there.
Yeah, I
Lisa.
don't even think... I think the ball at this point is skidding even without effort. Like
Pretty
a
much.
push serve is kind of skidding off the deck. You're not even having to put like spin on it or any significant power. Oh, that's tough.
Wow. Now we know the heaters are on. It's almost like
this is the
they
conversation
pausing?
about
Yeah.
Is this playable court surface
it
right
not?
now?
Yeah.
When Laura takes a step and then can't stop and then slips, it becomes like a what do you want to do here conversation.
And I don't blame them if they want to maybe take a break and see what the weather forecast is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Actually,
with an event like this,
let's figure
the
it out.
difficult part is also that you don't have a lot of options, right? It's not like, well, let's
No.
just delay and play it later. Like, this is Sunday. People's flights are in
Exactly.
2 hours.
Let's we're gonna check with meteorologist Stan Bosch-Chancic.
Oh,
I'm just
he's
kidding.
one of my favorites.
It's going to be this level of rain for the next at least 60 minutes.
That is a bummer.
Yeah, the radar is pretty
Ominous.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty
it
horrible.
Is a bit. I'm going to go courtside and see if I can get an update on sort of where we're at with this process.
All right.
You got it. We'll take a break, maybe.
Can we? No.
We could do. Okay.
Well, all right. We'll take a break.
Little,
we'll be
run a few messages from our
wonderful
our
sponsors.
Yeah, fantastic.
All right.
sponsors.
We'll be right back.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust, different approach, better results.
And we're back, and it looks like they are too.
It looks like they're back at it.
Yeah, we are 15 all here. Yep.
A little wide. Sometimes, just a little pause in the action, Cal, can make all the difference in the world. I'm not just talking about paddle either. I'm just talking about life, son.
And
Don't mind me calling you that.
20-minute bathroom breaks
Shit.
to not do illicit drugs.
He's not. I don't think he's in there doing those. Okay, whatever.
Now grab your shovels because you're going to dig this.
If they win, wait, no, they're still down 2 breaks.
What are you gonna say?
I was gonna be like, if they get this, they're back on serve, but no, I wasn't paying attention.
I was gonna say.
Yep, no, that's. I'm used to just making up the score when I play my matches, so.
Well, it's good that we kind of have you at the helm over there.
Yeah, it's
Great dig. Oh, I thought it was going over.
So 2-3.
Yes. So they're staying with them. Laura and Chelsea staying with Allison and Lisa in this second set. Of course, Korak and Morgan won the first set 6-3 and are still up a break here in the second.
Yeah.
If you, one more time, just joined us, we are at Exmoor Country Club in what we like to say, bucolic.
Landmark Ridden.
Landmark Laden, yes.
Landmark Ridden.
Okay, Ridden. I mean, Ridden sounds like
I know, but the first
too many
years,
landmarks?
the first 2 years of the show, you used to say Landmark Ridden every time.
Well, some of the landmarks aren't as nice as others. I think that's why I said
Landmark Ridden.
I'm just saying. Look at this point. Nice dig. Speaking of shovels there, Cal.
Wow.
And by the way, look at some of the height on the lobs. It's always going to give she and her partner, that is Chelsea right now, just lobbing the ball really, really effectively. We've always said that a nice deep high lob, sky lob, something above the lights is always a good. What a shot! That was clutch. Something above the lights is always a good idea, but to say nothing of some of the little line drive lobs that make your opponent have to make a decision. Wow, way to get out of the way there.
It's a good duck.
Lisa, yeah.
All right, so quick update. The rain has slowed down a little bit. The discussion now is about, they play 3 matches in order to determine who takes this title here.
Yeah.
And because they play 3 courts, there's a chance that if one team, wins
Just
2
wins.
of them, then
It's over.
they're, that they win it in points that way. And so then does the other match go out and play after this if it's not for the title? Do they
And if
need
it's
to
in the
play
rain,
it?
yeah,
And
was
what,
really
what do
necessary.
the players decide to do? I think our tournament director, Mike Rowley, has said that he would, recommend that they play it so that they have all of the matches completed that were slated. But I could easily see some players being like, if this isn't for the title, let's not go get soaked.
Yeah, I'm
and play
excited
under
about
these
this
conditions. So we'll see how it turns out. There's also a chance that, maybe, the rain slows down to a drizzle and it's not, the courts dry up a little and it's not a big issue.
Well, it's. I mean, on the positive side, it's not. Doesn't seem that bad. On the negative side, I don't know what really bad would look like, really. So.
I mean, it does look like outside it slowed down considerably.
Yeah, it did slow down a little bit. Yep. And I think the biggest concern is always, player safety, number one.
Absolutely.
And then number 2.
Footing.
Number 2 being that it's just not fun to play paddle when the ball just slides all over the place. You don't feel like it's an accurate measure of
especially if you're down or you're losing. Like you feel like, well, maybe we could turn the tides if it just weren't raining. Right. And that's a legitimate beef sometimes because the rain and the precipitation does have a tendency to have a huge effect on the ball and the play. That's a good lob sit. That's in there. Great lob from Chelsea middle.
Yeah, good hands.
The next is there.
Oh, that's tough.
Wow.
Great shot into
Lisa
the corner
Korak going
Chelsea.
lefty, trying to dig that out of there. I don't know if you noticed that.
Starting to see the deck dry up a little bit more as well. Starting to see a few dry boards, especially on that far side in the service boxes.
Good dig. Oh, got almost robbed on that one. Not that it wasn't long. It's just that
a little.
I think they just kind of took a weird carom and she wasn't able to kind of stay balanced and control it. Yeah. Another good dig. Those are tough. Scraping the side screen like that. Volley. Wow. Super point all around on that one. And Korok and Morgan get the game and go up 4-2. Chelsea middle to serve, down 2-4, second set. Korok and Morgan won the first one, 6-3. Again, this is the Women's Nationals here at Exmoor Country Club in lovely, beautiful.
Team Nationals,
Yeah.
PTI
20,
level 20 to 25.
Yep. Speed. Look at that. Way to let it go. That's some great teamwork right there. That stayed in.
Recovered.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
It might have been a little wide.
I was going to say.
It looked wide. Yeah.
I thought so too, but then when she got back there and it didn't seem like she called it.
No.
It was
just being
unclear.
Up a little long. Good leave. So even in this cold weather, some of those could be shoulder high, mid-level drives are still going long, which is impressive. All right, 30-15.
That's what I've got.
Seems that way, yeah. Good roller.
She could.
No way.
Could level out some asphalt with that.
Big.
There's lob. Yeah.
A big one here as well. That's a great shot.
It was.
Rolled off the paddle to the body.
The 1-2 punch.
But another tough one here in the rain is that it neutralizes a lot of your opportunities to screen drive as well. And that's something that
Yes.
these players are all good at, and it sort of takes away the penalty of hitting an overhead a little too hard because the ball's wet. It doesn't come out as far.
Yep.
Yeah. So it makes that particular
Wide.
shot
Staying with them. Our
all
Laura
right.
and Chelsea at 3-4. So let's see, now that Allison Morgan is serving at 4-3, let's see if she can keep the pressure on. Always looks like something's about to appear there in center court. You know what I'm saying? Like it's magical right there. Everything's possible in the world of magic.
Intro to a George Michael music video.
Gotta have faith, Cal.
Steamy.
Yeah. Actually, that's more like that's not really, there's no smoke in that video if I remember right.
There's a lot of bearskin rugs.
Yeah. I think we're thinking of Too Funky. It's a great serve once again. I mean,
right on the tee, skidding off the deck again.
I think Lisa hit the same spot she did before.
Yeah,
that was impressive.
Great precision. Precision.
Up. That was just a super shot from Chelsea.
Great play.
Not an easy shot at all. She was maybe 2 steps inside the baseline. Not an easy ball to volley for sure, just to keep it that low. So credit. I like the chip every so often from Laura, by the way. I think it's a great idea for a change of pace. Even if it doesn't end up, winning the point outright or whatever, I think it's a great idea because she's just so good at good coverage.
Nice coverage.
At driving the ball. That having a second pitch, if you will. Wow, that thing died off the screen.
Yep.
Maybe I should mention home court advantage, although neither one of these teams are technically, enjoying home court.
Well, then it's the perfect time to mention it.
Well, that's in there. Speed, lefty.
Almost.
Super shot.
Trying to dig it out.
I guess you could say Allison and maybe Lisa are, because, I mean, they're Birchwood, it's Highland Park, it's same, you know what I mean? Might be able to get away with that. All right, fine. Thanks, Cal. Make sure we vote confidence there.
No.
Good volley.
Great volley.
I love the idea. Just 1 foot on either side of that service line, center service line. You know, it's amazing. It's so Allison and Adam have been married for quite a while, and I would swear to you that either Allison has adopted Adam's form on the roller or the other way around. I can't figure out which. Because they both hit a great roller, by the way. Uh-oh. All right, 5-3. If the Doritos weren't on the plate before, they are now.
Starting to rain a little harder again.
Here we go. Falling on my head like a memory. It's whatever happened to Annie Lennox anyway. A little long. Kind of hyped up, serving 5-3 down or 3-5 down.
Yeah, I don't even know that that's that big a deal when you're starting to get the ball
shot.
to.
Jeez.
Oh wow, what a great gag.
Crazy hands. I mean, because no question, Laura just ripped that volley.
Yeah, I thought there was a chance that both of those points with the serve skidding and then that overhead that Laura hit, I thought that point was over.
Oh yeah, okay. Good overhead, jeez. Awesome.
Yeah.
Probably was Allison's ball. That's the one I'm talking about with.
And you'll get again more of that with teams having played less together with kind of swinging in and out of the shift.
Oh, finding the nick
again.
Unbelievable. All right, 30 low in the words of Jacob Mazer. The great Jacob. No, I'm just, or I should say love 30s, yeah. Or low 30 if you will.
If you so desire.
Yeah.
Another tough return off the skid ball.
Keep moving.
With all this smoke, it's like Yellowstone Park, a little wide. All right, 15-30. There.
Good coverage. Austin continuing to anticipate so well.
Yep.
And the switch.
I also like the
nice pick.
Attempted blitz. There's
another
that
one. She's going to go for that as well.
Laser beam
Good
again.
coverage. They're going to
comes
switch
another
back. One too many.
I don't think she hit it hard enough. You know what? They're having a good time.
Yep. Everyone enjoying themselves.
You gotta love that about what somebody else said this. I think
Laura basically saying, well, I wouldn't have to keep hitting it if she would stop running them down.
It's really annoying when you get
Allison
it back
would
all
keep
the time.
getting the ball back. I wouldn't have to hit so many of those shots.
All right, 30s. It works.
That is.
God wants the Cubs to win the pennant right there.
God wants the Cubs to win.
I know. God wants. All right, so 40-30, a point to hold. Did that stay in? I think it
caught.
I think it caught. Yeah. Super touch from Allison.
I also would have let that ball go.
Yeah.
But
and I also would have called that ball out.
Nice, Cal.
Cheater.
Yeah. No, word gets around.
Speed.
Again.
She got it.
Oh, that's a nice lob.
Yep.
Really difficult to hit that ball hard with it coming down out of the rain.
Especially doing a cartwheel like that, so to speak. All right, we got a match point here. Great serve.
There's that low skid that just never got anywhere above the net
taking
again.
advantage right
So
there.
still technically match
Did not
point.
come up for air. Is this a
because
no
of
ad
the
right
no
here?
ad, yeah.
They play one deuce.
I think they play one deuce anyway.
Yeah, they just did.
Oh,
Did they?
Yeah, they just did. So this is it.
Chelsea
Could
getting
be
in on the
Nice game.
heavy roller action. There's another one.
Oh,
Almost, but
missed.
a little wide.
And they stay alive.
5-4.
Now get off my side.
I mean, it's tough. It's
Making
part,
the
it's
best
part
of the
It's
situation
part of the
out there.
game,
Yep.
and it's a big strategy when you have to play in the rain.
Yep.
I don't think anybody would choose to play in the rain, but when you are forced to do it because it's your only option, then this is how you gotta adjust.
So Allison Morgan serving for. Well, that'll help. Another uncharacteristic miss from Laura Barrett right there on that backhand side. Usually rock solid laser beam. Shot. A little long. Chelsea kind of working on Lisa at the net there. Funny thing is, because of the bounce, some of the defense at the baseline or even offense at the baseline can be a little bit tough to handle because I've got to react to that weird bounce, so I might make an unusual swipe at the ball when I try to hit a drive, and that would be disconcerting for some of the volleyers. Or it can be anyway. Nice.
Starting to see the water
Yeah, on the
accumulate
camera.
on the screen and on the camera. These lenses are water resistant, so it takes a lot for us to be sitting here with a raindrop on it as well.
Sorry, I forced that one.
Just a little bit, not just maybe the ball was a little deep, maybe to drive the ball. Probably could have been another lob there. Super hands. Oh, what a shot. I tell you what, that ball just jumps off her paddle.
I tell you what.
Hot. Yeah. All right. So a break point here. Oh. And again, I'm giving her credit. Allison serving up the middle of the court, especially when it's wet like this. Great idea. One, you got to get out of the way to hit it. And two, it's going to skid even more, and trying to get out of the way of a skidding platform tennis ball, not an easy thing to do. Volley.
Yeah. Oh, sneaky to go back up the line with that. Good recovery by Chelsea here to get back in position.
All the way there.
Couple of tough digs. That is going to be a problem.
All right. We've got another match point here.
Technically double match point.
You're so dramatic, Cal.
I love it, Cal.
Well,
And the Oscar for
Come on, let's go.
Just deep.
all right.
Just pushed it a little long. Going to bring us to deuce.
And are they going to go back to the ad? They're requesting go back
Yeah.
to the ad side into Chelsea.
Chelsea's
So let's
return.
just see
This is
how this
still
works.
a match point.
and I'm
Little miss hit
not
there, but
sure,
she
but I
handled
think
it.
this constitutes a must-win.
Just out, and there we go.
That is so tough. Great match in the
Unbelievable.
rain.
6-3, 6-4.
Converting
Korak and
themselves
Morgan.
successfully. So we'll
Both
try to get an
Barrett and
update here
Mitchell.
about what the plan is for our next set of matches.
We're getting advised by director extraordinaire.
Tournament director Mike Raleigh says that Court 3 is going out right now. So we're going to do a quick second to update the stream and get all the players' names and everything on there. And we will be back in just a few minutes with the Court 3 match of the top levels here.
Not your bank?
Cool.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust. Different approach, better.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because
first game.
We're back. Back live.
Here it is, bringing you the Court 3 match of the top level here at the PTI Team Nationals. I'm Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht and Cal Noble.
Speaking of a back, I need anybody got some Doan's pills? I think I've hurt my...
Sean's injured himself already. We're gonna get him some, I don't know, any number of drugs, I guess.
That's right. Those are over the counter though.
What's the one for nerve? Your nerve?
Gabapentin.
Gabapentin, yeah. Cyclobenzaprine. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna really get it going.
Oh, a little wide on that.
So out here today we have
that's a game right there, I think.
Julie Claff and Jamie Zaransky.
Yes.
Julie Claff in the pink hat and Jamie Zaransky shedding the top layer to reveal the team shirt of the
Captain Marvel.
yeah, of the
I love that.
cracking thunderstorms.
Kraken.
And then over there on the far side is Hallie Bodman and Alexis Prusis.
Alexis in the hat, by the way.
Alexis in the hat and Bodman in the vest. And
All
just getting started. Unfortunately, caught some rain here. Doesn't seem like it's going to be slowing down anytime soon with the afternoon.
No, I don't think so. Meteorologist Stan Boschancic.
Oh, nice.
Lots of precip this
Playing
afternoon.
some pickleball now.
I love it. Look at the chip.
Good
Chip
dig.
Charlie Bobby. Good shot. I love it.
Lots of driving, good volleys.
Well, Jamie Zaransky and Julie Claff, they'll get a lot of balls back.
Yeah.
And so, is that a Mets hat she's got on there? There's a big forehand.
That's a solid ball. That is
You're gonna see
difficult
Yeah.
to deal with. Now, how often you can do that in the rain might be a factor here with the ball
That's a
kind of
really
skidding
good point.
around as
That's
much as you might
great,
want to
yeah.
be ripping drives. It is tougher
Yep.
with a heavy wet ball.
Although it is kind of holding up. In other words, it's not rating any harder. But you're right, Coach. It's kind of slick out there. But honestly, you know, like I said, Alexis, some great racket skills there. Former high school state champion tennis player for Illinois. I believe played college ball at Northwestern, I want to say. But, you know, and all these ladies have some skill. Obviously, you don't get to this point if you don't have skill. Hallie Bodman, big ground strokes herself. Standing in close to the service line just for looking. There we go. Nice get. Good hands there from Julie Claff. Hands lightning. And a quick 2-love lead.
2Z. The desire here in the rain is always going to be, you know, to sort of play fast, I think, especially for players that like to drive the ball and hit the ball hard.
Yep.
And I do think that Bodman and Prusis are kind of used to, you know, playing relatively quick, and they like to drive a lot.
Yeah.
And I do think that Claff and Zaransky could surprise them a little bit and make a lot of volleys and, you know, just not be intimidated by that style of play.
Yeah, that's a great
tough
shot from Alexis. And that forehand roller from Haley pretty much set it up there. A lot of pace on it, almost knocked the paddle out of your hand with that type of stuff. Yeah, you're seeing the condensation come out from the top bar when they hit that back screen. She's there.
Yeah.
It's a good reflex.
Scramble.
Look at
Nice
this.
flex. It's
Oh.
tough.
At least they
It's a lot of
finished.
side to side.
At least That's awesome. Got some enthusiasm here. All right, so 40-15. Bono and Prusis looking to hold to get on the board here.
Oh,
That's in there.
Let cord clipper.
You can't teach that, Coach.
No. I mean, you can. It's just ill-advised. Today we're going to work on everyone's drive off the let cord.
Nice pick up. Come on. That's not even... How did Lex pull that one off? It's not even human. You can't even do that. Look at Zaransky. James Zaransky, just an absolute machine getting this. Oh! Okay, now there's exactly what you're talking about, Coach. Ball kind of skidded off the back screen
and
a little
then
bit. Julie
in a
Clapp had a
situation
shot
like
at
that as well, because it's wet, the ball isn't doing what you expect off the screen. So she jumped out, assuming that the ball was going to come way out in front of her body, and then all of a sudden it was like behind her.
Yep.
And it's just a tough adjustment to anticipate.
Still with a 2-1 lead, Clapp and Zaransky. A little bit of a strategy session now. Not a bad idea. Always want to be always want to be communicating and strategizing. It's a great shot.
Oh,
wow, that's just
sneaky.
That's
angle.
talent. Super drive from Alexis off that serve.
There's not a lot of situations in paddle where you have that amount of time to make a decision before you.
She bought it.
You know.
Yep. Yeah, and then again, Prusis and Bodman will take their cuts. Exhibit A. Yeah, it's tough.
Yep.
You just got to bail on that one.
Such a low return.
You got to kind of just bail on that one. That's a tough. You know, if you play a lot of tennis, some people just kind of like hang in there. Platform, you just got to bail as soon as you see something like that happening. But what do I know? That's why I'm sitting here. All right,
You see
creeping
this,
back into it.
Yeah,
here
you
is
see
Clever.
this a lot, and again, you know, the weather being a little bit of a factor, is it forces this extra level of patience.
Yep.
And if you have like a certain gear that you like to hit, or you have a certain speed that you just enjoy, you'll see shots, you know, that are almost out of reflex, where in the moment you will see it and be like, that doesn't seem like the right decision. But the reality is that, well, it would be under normal conditions.
Exactly.
Right. And it's hard. It's so hard to fight against that as a player.
Yep.
You know, to doing what you're so used to doing that you're successful with, and then having to change it.
Absolutely. Yeah, changing gears is hard enough without having the rain.
Right.
As a factor out there.
Throwing you all over the place.
A little long. Sometimes you can't hit a volley a little too hard there. So love 30. Haley Bodman serving to try to take the lead here in this first set. Once again, if you just joined us, we are at at Exmoor. I think that caught, and she got it back.
Also a good get, yeah. And there, that skid is eventually gonna
take its toll.
To bite you.
Oh yeah. At Exmoor Country Club in landmark Layden, Island Park, Illinois. I know, Cal. Sorry, not Ridden, Layden.
Is it possible to landmark ridden?
Well, we've said that before.
That's what
I've said that before.
Oh, that's what you said.
That was the
What
saying
again?
over the years.
Claff just doing it with mirrors over there. I love that shot. Kind of you could call it a forehand, but a backhand, a fac band, or whatever they call it. Okay, she just got a little overzealous on that one.
A little jumpy, a little close to the body.
That happens.
That's a tough one as you approach the ball like that, and you have to clear space.
Yep.
You know, you take a straight line right at your target, and then you get there and realize, oh, the ball is in the same spot where my swing should be.
Proximity.
The rain has also significantly started picking up, which is unfortunate.
Which is a problem for everybody, regardless of playing style. But, oh, what a shot. That's just nasty.
Gonna keep skidding and bouncing weird. Coming
All right,
off the
so
screen's heavy.
A point to hold for Bodman and Prusis right here.
40-30.
And they're going I formation. That's a nice return from Jamie Zaransky.
Number one here.
Just knocking that thing down.
Continuing in the format here, because there's so many teams playing this weekend, they do play second deuce, no ad.
I love that.
which is a nice format, I think. You know?
Where was that when I was playing in college?
Oh,
Not
I mean,
that I would have won any extra games, by the way.
You have the bizarre situation, especially in tournament paddle, where all of a sudden someone will get locked in a deuce game that goes for like 22 deuce points,
exactly.
and it's like more points than the whole set.
Yes.
You know, the rest of the time. And then all of a sudden there's a 3.5-hour match, and then people are missing their flights, and you know it's a whole thing. So, especially
I got
in
to
a
shave on the changeover. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Good return. All right, another add point here for Bodman Prusis. Little long.
Yeah.
And as it gets a little, by the way, we're not even we're kind of discounting, and maybe I'm just the only one doing it, which wouldn't be the first time. The actual temperatures out there, which will be dropping. So in other words, it's just going to feel even colder, even if it's in its 40s. What a shot! It's going to feel like it's like 36 or 34. Wow. What an overhead. That's just not even advisable.
And that, yeah, I think that was the add points. That's game.
There it is. Yep.
Correct.
I believe it's 3-2. Super rally, though. I don't know if it's wet enough where the grip is going to make a difference, Coach. You think it gets... That's when I really believe you probably shouldn't be playing. when your grip can't stay dry. I always said that. That's the barometer right there. No pun intended.
What is that a pun for?
All right, Jamie, I'm just saying barometer like of the weather. Cal, come on, play along, will you?
Yeah, but that's like an analogy. That's not a pun.
I'm just saying. Oh, that, okay. She's going to swing at the thing.
You got to hit that harder. I
Yeah,
think that's the only solution is to hit that harder.
Okay, ladies, we're going to work on the swing volley from the baseline.
Yeah. We're going to hit balls through the net today.
Well, as I said, Bodman and Prusis will get their cuts. They're not going to get cheated, as they say. They're going to take their swings. That's huge. It's just big.
Yeah, there it is again. That's another tough part of the weather correction is you're dealing with a thin margin there.
Oh,
when
yeah.
You're, closing and hitting like that attacking volley. And
Yep.
missing that into the net, especially when the ball's a little heavy, is just, it's just
Great
so much
chip.
easier.
That's just deft.
Yep.
I think that's a laundry detergent, actually. Deft, I think.
Finding a little angle there.
That was a beautiful shot from Haley Bodman. Good lob. This is smart.
Yep. Yep. I mean, I really do think that there's an advantage here to slowing down a little bit in the rain, especially when you make somebody hitting an overhead look up into the sky.
Totally.
All the time. There's nothing pleasant about looking way up there and having rain hit you in the face while you're trying to hit an overhead.
Yeah. And I wear glasses, so it's like I need windshield wipers or something going on. All right, so this is the first deuce right here. Could it get any closer? Back.
Oh
She's
my
there.
gosh,
She's there.
it worked.
And she's
What a
there
great
again.
shot.
Tell you what,
It's good.
got some speed back there. Well,
Who won that point? Sorry.
oh, I believe Bodman and
Okay.
Prusis did. Yeah, we're at the front desk, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know.
We've got
camped out
cameras
here.
and gear set up at the front desk.
Yeah,
and
so
we're
when
running
people
cable
come
to
in
see.
and they're asking for like general information questions, which is only natural.
No, it's just an advanced reception technique is why we have all this set up, so we can instruct people on where to go more accurately.
All right.
That was not game.
We're running a full IT department.
Oh.
While we're
All right, so I think that's game. So it's 4-2.
correct.
Okay, cool.
There you go. Cal, you were like a soothsayer, Cal. You were seeing the future at that level. Cal the Magnificent.
I've been called significantly worse.
Environmentally significant. What again? It's good teamwork. Nice try.
Yep.
Jamie Zaransky recognizing that she needed to shift there.
Good coverage.
That's it. Again, if you're not familiar with the players, that's Haley Bodman hitting that backhand volley for basically a winner or an unreturnable. Her partner Alexis Prusa is serving. And she'll be serving to Julie Klaff on the do side, and then on the ad side, Jamie Zaransky. It's a good lob. Set. No.
Little deep.
Tough to judge it out here sometimes. She went after that. Well, like I said, you don't want to get cheated. You take your cut there.
When available.
Exactly.
So 5-2.
They're using the score reporters, Coach. I just get such a warm feeling when they do that.
That's smart.
As a, as an instructor,
it's never a bad idea.
Exactly. Obviously, there's never going to be any gripe about the score anyway. These are all very, sportswoman-like, if you will, ladies. They play a professional, so to speak, and classy brand of platform tennis. But it's always a good idea just to keep track. Almost looks like the British Open out there.
Is that like a big British joke? Is the country sucks?
No, I didn't say. Nice, Cal. You'll be invited.
Not the people.
You'll be invited back.
Is it not the food that they're referencing?
Oh, I love the food. You know what? But see, I love the food over there.
About how it works.
I'm a fish and chips guy, which it wouldn't be a bad idea for lunch, by the way, guys.
What a great get.
That was.
Not a bad idea for lunch either.
Oh, yeah. Oh, super shot from Alexis Prusa. Okay, talk about touch. She's literally like 3 feet behind the baseline and still be able to knock the ball down at Julie Klaff's feet. Tough shot. Love 15. Love 30. Might prove costly there. Let's see. She's got to collect herself here. Take your time, Julie. Not rooting for anybody when I do that, by the way, guys, just so you know.
Before this match,
We'll
he was
miss it.
saying he would leave the tournament super unhappy if Klaff and Zaransky didn't win.
I did not say that, Cal.
He in fact told me to mess up the score.
I never even said anything like that. And anybody who knows Cal or knows me, what a shot!
That's a great.
That's just too good.
Too good an angle on that return.
All right, we got a set point here.
And the frown on Sean's face could not be more noticeable.
That's not true at all. I'll tell you where the frown's going to come from if we don't get some of those fish and chips. Nice shot.
Yeah,
there
that's
it is.
Tough. That is first set right there.
I wonder if we're going to take a little break there. I wonder if they are. Well, we are, even if they don't.
Yeah,
we've got some messages to.
We've got to hear from our sponsors.
We'll
be back with set number 2 in the rain after this.
Yes.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust, different approach.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.
Set number 2 already commenced. The shortest break of all time being non-existent because of the rain. Just all 4 players just saying, let's continue to make this happen.
Prusa's there with the forehand volley. We're back at the Moor. No, I guess
the X of Moor.
I know, the X of Moor, yes. Verily.
That was a cool backhand waterfall.
And it paid off
there, yeah.
I got to switch on this one. So the Moor of the X instead of the Moor of the North, which is down the street, by the way. Because it's a little confusing sometimes here in lovely Highland Park, Illinois. You do have a couple of country clubs with more as, for lack of a better word, the predicate. North more, X more.
Plenty of mores.
Exactly. I think some more food is what we need here.
South more, West more land.
That's right. Keith Moreland. Okay. All right, so as we were saying, we're back with the Women's Nationals here at
Team Nationals,
Team
PTI.
That's right. What
Nationals,
a shot.
great return.
Yeah.
PTI 20 to 25. So this is a lot of high level paddle at this group. A lot of tournament players. A lot of the top, kind of series 1 and 2 in terms of local Chicago talent, at least.
Oh yeah. And serving, that's Jamie Zaransky. Her partner with the pink hat on, that's Julie Claff. And hitting that pretty much a winner, untouchable winner right there was Alexis Prusis. And now serving, Jamie Zaransky serving, she's serving to Haley Bodman right now at 15:30. Great chip and a super volley off that return. Not an easy shot. Having fun. Yeah, that's right. You know what? She's right. She just doesn't hit the ball hard enough. We're going to put enough pace on that thing. I like this idea.
Yeah, this is smart. I think that
from Claff and Zaransky, yes.
They've decided that they are having a little bit more, success in the backcourt.
Yep.
They're getting a few more errors,
especially off Alexis.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's because they're resetting for Haley at the net here. 30-40 break point. That's a super. That chip return's just devastating.
It's just so low. It's got so much angle to it, and it's just dropping so quickly.
I gotta tell you, that's not easy to do even in good conditions. So
yeah,
just got to give her credit.
That's actually one of the things about conditions like this, where if normally you would put a little bit more on your serve, you'd be able to combat that chip return.
Exactly.
Because it's a little tougher if there's some more energy on the ball. But if you just kind of float it in there and it pops up and.
Yeah, lunchtime.
Yeah.
Sorry for
Hallie takes it at the peak of the bounce and kind of knocks it down at your feet.
Exactly.
All of a sudden, it's just really difficult.
Sorry to use the food analogy again there.
You're starving.
A man might. I'm starving.
It's good coverage.
Nice. Oh. You know what? Here's the thing. I almost think Alexis would have made that shot if both Jamie and Julie hadn't read it.
Yes, but I think they added pressure by closing in.
Yep.
And then feeling like you got to hit the perfect shot if you commit to it and stick with it.
Exactly. That's in there and she's there. Good hustle. Said, oh. Nice hustle, though, from Jamie.
And there's Sean the Rooter back at it again.
Oh, wait, excuse me. Stop it. Stop it there.
Little deep.
On the board here for Claff and Zaransky, which means
tough.
Pretty much nothing
and
to me,
Sean
Cal.
is grinning from ear to ear.
Will you stop it?
A couple of faults that game, which again, difficult. I think probably even more so on the underhand serve.
I'm with you with that, Coach.
And it's wet and everything's soaked, and you just don't have. It's a little tougher margin.
Sure. Yeah, because I mean, even though the paddles, they're rough enough, but it's the ball sometimes. You're just not going to get the kind of spin, and so you're almost better off hitting an overhead serve. But then you're looking up at the rain, so you're going to get you get it either way, really.
Yeah, I always notice it because you'll have moments where you'll play a full point and everything will be pretty consistent, and then all of a sudden you go to serve, and when you hit your serve, it's like the water sprays, all over the place.
Yep.
And you're just like, how was it able to absorb that much in that short amount of time between the last point?
They've been saying that about me for years at the buffet, Coach.
Well, that's all the fish and chips.
I wish. Oh, yeah. That's okay. That's just, first of all, yeah, it seemed nasty, but that's the play.
Well, I mean, it's a good shot either way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Haley does not mean to headhunt there. She just hit a great shot.
Yeah. Somebody, if you hit it deep so that they have to dodge it, and if they don't dodge it, the point's over anyway.
All right, love 40, a little bit of a hole here for Claff and Zaransky. just
deep.
out. And a 3-1 lead for Bodman Prusis.
Yeah, the multiple drives is difficult to handle under the best of conditions.
Yep. That's a great serve from Haley Bodman. If you're going to map out a serve, that's one of them. Way to play the screens there from Jamie Turner.
Nice.
She played it.
Yeah, it was good.
Looked good.
Way out.
Stop rooting, Cal. You played that one too.
Yeah, a couple of lines so far in this point. Tagged a baseline.
Good read. That's a great read from Julie Cleff. Super point all around right there. Again, able to knock it down just to make sure. I thought it was.
Sorry. Take it, Julie.
Let's get over it. I don't know if they caught.
I think, yeah, I think it
can't
did.
tell.
I think it did. Yeah, 5-all.
Never mind. All right, I'm confused by a lot in life anyway, but definitely this score. So that's fine. I thought we played 3 points here, and I say we like I'm involved in it. But then I'd have a rooting interest, Cal, and we know that isn't the case.
And that's just not allowed.
And yet, Sean is
great
persistent.
shot. Wow. Bodman not only hit that one at Mach 4, it hits the nick at the same time. 30-15, Bodman Prusis here. That's a really good serve. Yeah, sometimes just going right at the player, especially in weather like this. Really good idea. A little long. Well, I thought that was out of there too, but obviously I'm not.
That's just a lot of balls right into the corner in a row there with the overheads.
All right, 4-1
4-1
lead for Bodman Prusis. Once again, you just joined us. Thank you for joining us. Not that we're not getting a bunch of people watching anyway, Cal. Don't say how many. But, you know.
4.
It does look like it's clearing up out there. Is it me, guys?
It is, yeah, it's starting to look like it's a little bit less overcast, getting a little brighter.
That's a great shot.
There.
Wow. Julie, look at that. See, talk about sportswomanship, if you will, right? Look at that. She's high-fiving her opponent, which, by the way, Julie hit a great shot. No question about it. That's just pace. I mean, Haley just absolutely murdered that thing.
It's also a really tough spot. You put it on the hip.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Difficult.
I mean, just to get your paddle on it.
Quickly it shows up.
Yeah.
You do not have a lot of adjustment time.
Julie did a good job just getting her paddle on that thing. Tell you what, Alexis is playing some just smart platform here. Boom. You knew you're just gonna. Speaking of lunch meat, you knew that when that was sitting up like that.
Yeah, you almost have to bail
Hey, I
on
was
that
gonna
one.
say
I mean,
that,
that's just really, I mean, it's just sitting and bouncing high, and you almost just have to take away the target.
Yep. Shot. See, this is the tough part about what a shot.
Yeah, great volley.
From Jamie Zaransky, just taking it, everything they're throwing at her.
Step up and hold her ground.
It's a good first volley. Let's go for a little sharp angle and roll there. Shot.
Nice.
It's too tough. It starts to clear up. You just never know whether that's going to be an advantage for anybody or not, but it's probably an advantage for everybody. At least you can control the ball. Oh, that's a great shot, too. All right, 5-1. Bodman Pruses.
Kind of rolling now.
Yeah. They've been heating up like for the last, I would say, 10 games for sure. That's a great volley. Because that was not an easy passing shot attempt right there. Jamie hit a real good shot, just kind of dips below net level, and Haley hit it like it was pretty much nothing.
Smart direction change too. They had been hitting rollers right at Julie in the corner, and that one caught the side screen first on that one. Changed it up a little bit.
It's a good return from Jamie Zoransky. Just handcuffed Alexis a little bit. Usually makes those volleys on a regular basis. Yeah.
I think that was out.
Just a little bit. All
so
right,
close to the
15-30.
net, trying to dunk it.
Yeah.
You know, just
tough part also.
That moment where you're like, it's right there. I'll just hit this little angle, and you just run out of space.
Exactly. Little long. So knotted up at 30 all here. Alexis Prusa is serving for the set here for she and her partner Haley Bodman. Great first volley, great return. That's going to be tough. Yeah.
Yep.
If you don't move in the first place, figuring you're going to screen that one is going to be a difficult ball. All right, we got a match point here. That's big. Nice shot. Oh, hands. You just got to say hands.
Really good.
A great match.
Tough series there.
Yeah.
Always a fun event, the
Women's
PTI Nationals.
Team Nationals, yeah.
Always a good
Look
time
how
to get
social
to
they
host
are.
in Chicago.
Perfect.
Next year we will make sure that the weather is improved so that the players don't have to compete.
Yeah, we can dial that up.
Yeah, we'll take care of that for next time.
Yeah, no
but
problem.
otherwise,
talk to the mayor.
Yeah.
Or I think I know Rotary, isn't it? Or no, let's talk to JB Pritzker.
So.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Speaking of fish and chips, we'll go to.
Well, thanks for joining us here for some coverage. I'm sure this is one that will float around on the YouTube channel as the weeks go on.
You betcha.
Next weekend, we actually are going to do the Illinois Married Mixed event at Evanston Golf Club is hosting that one. So we will look forward to seeing you again for that one. And that is always an entertaining event, not just because of the conflict, but also because of the paddle. The drama, as it were, of a
drama. We say that here in Illinois. We say drama.
Yeah. So we will see you next time. Thanks for joining us, and a big shout out to Mike Raleigh again for being the tournament director here for this giant event, and Exmore for hosting. And we will see you soon.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.